Good afternoon. 1:43 and let's do some exploring. Grab a short slurp. Right, last I mapped this system, worth a pretty penny. It's at about 1, 2, 4, 5 million in cartographic value. So the so far the current exploration trip, 902 million so far. Important for me is this cartographic data, so that's 50, 65, about 73 million cartographic data. Nice. So onwards, have a look at the galactic map. So we've charted quite a few around where I am at the moment, just short of the Statue of Liberty Nebula, halfway between there and my target point, which I've come back from now. We're just sweeping up the cartographic data around. Also, on F and G type stars, we had K's in there, not K's, sorry. Yeah, K's. M's. Red dwarfs. The G's are yellows like our sun. Don't really want any of those. Carbon star, not seen one of those yet. Probably because I'm not looking for them. Nothing in the vicinity. Yeah, I want K's as well, they're nice stars. K's, F, G's. Not many G's. Right, get into speed. And the next system. Try that K. Not been there. Doesn't look like anybody's been there.
44 sector ZA-V D3-14. Just the one jump to get there. How convenient.
And off we jump. So No Man's Sky's got a new expedition out, so you can get a few more things from it.
Jumping to IC 2944 sector, ZAVP 3-14. This star we are heading to is scoopable.
More exciting news is in April the 8th, we get a new ship.
Okay, we have reached our destination.
First discoverer
What
of
buggery
star
shall we get up
system
to now?
IC 2944
Congratulations,
sector
Commander.
ZAVD
You are now officially the first
3-14
Arctic
with
King
primary
descendant to
star
visit
of
this
type
system.
F.
Right, 4 more bodies to find. Take a look. We have a water world.
Planet 3 has a potential exploration value of 140000 credits.
High metal and 2 water worlds.
Body 2 is terraformable. First one discovered
Water
today.
World 2 is terraformable. Planet 2 has a potential exploration value of 4 million credits.
Wow. 1, 2 and 3 then. High metals, waters and waters. So I like to see. Only 4 planets. What a system. Very nice. This is only worth 221,000. Next two are much more interesting. And we're coming in range. There we go. 6 probes, our usual 4. And the next nearest is 2. That looks like 3 and 4 in a line. What an excellent system. What fish are on these water worlds? If there is such a thing as a fish. Alright, second one. This is a high value. 4 million. Terraformable water world. Nitrogen atmosphere. It's pretty good because most of our atmosphere is nitrogen. So they'd have to introduce a little bit of oxygen. Unless it already is. Take a look on the planet's actual. That's once I do the surface scan. And here we go. Probing ink. Right, let's have a look at what it is. .2 Earth masses. Gravity is 0.6 G. Fairly dense planet. 0.27 Earth masses, 6 G. Doesn't seem to add up. .157 Kelvin. That's fairly cold. Ooh. 1 day orbital period. No, sorry, 1,000 days orbital. Rotation is 0.6 days. Right, 57 nitrogen, 42 oxygen. So whatever's living on there breathing oxygen is going to be big. Right, next planet. So why insects are so big? Way back when. Because there's loads more oxygen for them to be able to breathe. Their crappy, inefficient systems. This one is not terraformable. It's another water world. And we'll have a look at the stats on this planet. As soon as I've scanned it, of course. So 3 worlds, 5.75 mil. Not bad. And water world number 2. Final approach. And what's this world? Funny, that's less masses. More gravity. Hotter, but it's further out from the sun. CO2, oxygen and sulfur dioxide. Rotational period 1.7 days, and a year is 1,794 days. Is that our days? Or its days? How do you measure time on a different planet? Is everything relative to Earth? Was it relevant to that planet? Right, any more? What have we got round here? Been to that one. Somebody has.
Setting course for IC 2944 sector ZA-B D3-21. Just one jump away. The space equivalent of just popping to the corner store.
Is it that K-Star?
Setting course for IC 2944 sector BI-O C8-0. Just the one jump to get there, Commander.
33 light years. Yep, 5.751 million in the last sector.
The star we are approaching is scoopable. Well, this is the system you wanted to visit.
First discoverer
now,
of star
Commander?
system IC
Commander,
2944
it looks as if we
sector
are the
by
first to visit this
OC8-0 with primary star of type K.
So 25 bodies, first discovery, single star. See what we've got. Some gas giants, some other stuff, the usual icy stuff. Some Rockies, I don't see any high metal contents. Solo gas giant, all on its lonesome. This one isn't, it has moons. One, two, and three.
Two biological
2D has an
signals found on
atmosphere and
icy
is
body
landable.
2D. Possible occurrences of two potentially valuable species predicted on icy body 2D.
Another giant. And moons. More moons. I guess we'll look for at least two more giants. And of course the moons. And we've got another gas giant. Body 1. Right, all done. Let's have a look at the system. Know what it looks like. Plenty of landables. That's got something on it. Don't care. Nothing worth the surface scans. It's got biodata on that. I'll leave that for somebody else if they want it. As I'm after cartographical data. What's that? A G-type. I haven't visited that one. G-types hopefully are interesting.
2944 sector DD-0, C8-2. Just one jump. We'll be there in a jiffy.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jump
2,
initiated.
1. Let's
Heading
go.
to IC 2944 sector DDO C8-2. The star we are approaching is scoopable. We have reached our target destination.
First
What
discoverer
next,
of
Your
star
Hotness?
system IC 2944
Nice job, Commander.
sector
Looks like we just
DDOC-2
discovered
with
a new
primary
system.
star of type G.
Perhaps we should scan this one further.
There's one body in it. Try the F star.
Setting
And
course
try
for
some
IC 2944 sector
red dwarfs.
D3-3. Just a single jump away. We'll be there in no time.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jump initiated. Heading to IC 2944 sector ZAV D3-3. This star we are heading to is scoopable. My lord, we have arrived at the requested location.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Another boring system.
Fuel scooping complete.
2 stars. Let's try red dwarf. A close one. Oh, what's that? Another F-type. It's only 13 light years away.
Setting course for IC 2944 sector ZA-V D3-4. It's only one jump away. Hard for even you to fuck this one up.
Frameshift drive charging.
Do we should shut up a bit.
jumping to IC 2944 sector, ZAV D3-4. The star coming up is scoopable. Commander, we have arrived at your requested location.
First discoverer of
Would you
star
like to take
system
me now?
IC 2944
Apologies.
sector
I meant, where would you like to take me
ZAV
now?
D3-4 with primary star of type F.
A new system discovery. Congratulations, Commander.
10 bodies. 1 star. Move away from the star and do some scanning. Okay, what have we got? Oh. High metal contents. Nice. I likes me some high metal contents. Lots of moon orbiting. A planet. What are you? I see. Number 6. And the third planet. Be the 5th and fourth with its moon.
System scan complete.
Yep. Right then, we've got number 1, number 2, number 3 and number 4, which are quite small planets. I'm guessing 4 probes for efficiency. That's 800,000-ish from them. So we'll do them in sequence. As cartographic data is good data, at least right now. They're a little quicker. Planet and its moon. Yeah, 4 probe stops. Do it with 2 easily. Let's not mess around. Number 1.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Planet 2. Well, 3's closer. And it's fairly high value. Do I have enough cash to make fleet yet? Don't know. I've got a fair amount. Have a look. Borderline. What am I? I'm currently Ranger. I've got to get through the next rank. Maybe I'll do this stream and then I'll make my way back to the bubble and in the cartographic data. Maybe enough to get into Ousling's knickers.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Right, planet 4. I think. Yeah, it's closer than 2. Get the old gravity boost off this little fellow here. And in we come, 14 seconds out. And we'll do a little slow. Planet and its moon, number 4. A surprising few moons, except for the gas giants. Again, our first 2 planets in our system don't have moons. As we've got one and Mars has got several. Even though Mars is hardly bigger than our moon. Right, surface scan. Or again, small planets, worth under 200,000 each. The size equals the value, so if there are 6 probers it'd be 250,000. These are worth about 190,000.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
And planet number 2. Let's just get there. Find a more exciting system. In we go. Down speed when we reach about 6.6. And once the planet grows, we'll cut it down to 25% speed. There's a moon above it. Here it comes. Drop the speed. That's another 2 probes. One and 2.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Is the desktop audio enough? Let's have a look. I may have turned it down because I was playing late night last night. Yeah, it seems okay. Right, we're done with this system. I'll take a look at it. So it's 4 planets. Worth something. More planets. Let's get onward. Alright, we'll go for a good old M-class.
Setting course for IC 2944 Sector XY-F B15-1. It's not even a hop, skip and a jump away, it's just a single jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to IC 2944 Sector XY-F
I wonder what the
B15-1.
new ship will be like on jump range.
We
I
have
think it'll
arrived at
be...
the destination you requested, Commander. How may I be of service to you now? You know I am up for anything, and I do mean anything. Body B3 in this system has unidentified biosigns, Commander.
Somebody's already found this system. This is a previously found system. Let's have a look at it. Mapped footfold. Right, this one's no good to us. What's the one next door?
Setting course for IC 2944 Sector BF-E
Nope.
B16-0.
That's also been found.
System is just 1 jump away. No need to pack an overnight bag.
No one hasn't. As
Setting
far as I
course
know.
for IC 2944 Sector BF-E B16-1. Just 1 jump away. The space equivalent of just hopping to the corner store.
Try this one.
Jumping to IC 2944 Sector BFEB 16-1. This star we are jumping to is scoopable. This is the final stop in our current route.
First discovery of
Congratulations,
star system
Commander.
IC
You are now officially the first Australian descendant to
2944
visit this
Sector BFEB 16-1 with primary star of type M.
3 stars. It's not what we wanted. Right, haven't been to that one. Somebody else has.
Setting course for IC 2944 Sector BF-E B16-0. System is just one jump away.
Somebody's been around here. It's not only
Setting
me.
course for IC 2944 sector XB-Q, C7-3. System is just one jump away. Setting course for IC 2944 sector DD-O, C8-1. Just the one jump to get there. How convenient. Jumping to IC 2944 sector DDO, C8-1. This star we are heading to is scoopable. Okay, we have reached our destination. What fuckery shall we get up to now?
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
22 bodies, but it's not my discovery. But it doesn't look like anybody's mapped the system. Somebody's found some big planets. Somebody, HD Griffiths. Right, I'm guessing he doesn't like what's they've found. Or it's just that these are all kind of visible. See what planets are in this system. Some very good ones. Somebody's missed out on a bit.
Planet A4 has a potential exploration value of 240000 credits.
Gas giants, we already know about. Don't know about their moons. They'll probably be icy worlds. This is orbiting something. Another gas giant? Icy bodies, come to expect. Doesn't seem to be anything around the B star. Got another gas giant in that plot. Many moons. No life on planets yet. That's probably the last gas giant. Now, how many were there when we counted? And the rest are ices. It's like the second star in the system didn't have any planets on it. One.
System scan complete.
Well, let's take a look at this system. We've got all these missing. That looks like the ammonia world. Or is it? Which one's the ammonia? A4. That one. I didn't scan it. I'm going to do that for 2.4 million. Let's have a little boost. Engage the Super Cruise overshoot. Coming at a reasonable speed. Yeah. 2.5 million for a system. Can't be bad. Oops, changed from D-scanner to surface scanner. Hi Captain, how's it going? 2.5 million for this world that wasn't scanned by the Comet 9 probes. We get away with 6. Out of range. It is a big world. Alright, let's see what one does in the middle. Would like my efficiency bonus. Yeah, 6 it is. That's a miss, so halfway between this and that is the back.
Surface yacht by 50%.
Thanks for the follow, Sandra Chris. Welcome in.
Surface scan complete.
And we're done. We're done with this system actually. Take a look at the status. All of these around 6,000. The ammonia was 2.4 million. We were getting 700 credits for these without scanning. This one we're getting 1,300. If we scan, we'll only get 5,000. It's too much work for too little reward. So I generally don't scan the smaller planets. So off to a different system. Find one we haven't visited. That one.
Setting course for IC 2944 sector HG-C B17-0. Just the one jump to get there. Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
A nice little red dwarf.
Jumping to IC 2944 sector, HGC B17-0. Our next star is scoopable. We have arrived at our target destination.
First discovery
Congratulations.
star system IC
My data banks indicate you are the first ever human
2944
visitor
sector
to this system,
HGC
Commander.
B17-0 with primary star of type M.
2 bodies. First discoverer. Wow. Okay, next system. What have we got around here? We've been to that one. Type F white.
Setting
Well,
course for
take
IC
a look.
2944 sector, ZA-V, D3-23. Just the one jump to get there, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
Pretty white star.
Jumping to IC 2944 sector, ZAVD 3-23. Our next star is scoopable. Okay, we have reached our destination. What fuckery shall we get up to now?
System scan complete.
3 bodies.
Complete.
And they're all stars. Come on, we want more than 3 bodies. What's that one? That's a G-type. Worth looking at.
Setting course for IC 2944 sector AX-P, C7-6.
Earth-like star.
System is just one jump away.
Should I say Sol-like star?
Frameshift drive charging.
Can't remember our exact classification. Is it G7 now, star? Sorry, our sun.
Heading to IC 2944 sector Acc3 C7-6. This star we are jumping to is scoopable. This is the final stop in our current route.
System scan complete. Fuel
Oh, just a solo star. That's not very good. But I expected more. Still, what have we got around us that's worth it? Oh, that one. Not far away.
Setting
Another
course for
red
IC
dwarf.
2944 sector GV-D B16-1. Just one jump away. Try not to fly into the big fucking glowy thing when you get there. Jumping to IC 2944 sector GVD B16-1. Our next star is scoopable. We have reached our target destination.
fuel scooping complete.
Another limited system. Come on, planets. One planet. Do we need to scan it? There you are.
System scan complete.
Somebody's already found this system. Right. I'll plot the route.
Setting course for IC 2944 sector AX-P, C7-1. System is just one jump away.
Frameshift drive charging.
Right, how many planets have we got in this system?
944 sector Acc3 C7-1. This star we are heading to is scoopable. Commander, we have arrived at the requested location.
System scan complete.
Another one. Right, where are we on the galactic plane? Where's the bubble? We're about on the galactic plane. And what's that I see? A G-type.
Setting course for IC 2944 sector ZA-V D3-20. System is just one jump away. Get
See
to
those
them.
bunch of
For fuck's
stars?
sake,
I'm sure I can
time is
jump
money,
there,
you know.
but I don't know where they are. I'm sure that's a constellation somewhere.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's on the galactic map. I can't tell which way the ship's facing.
ZAVD 3-20. The star coming up is scoopable. Okay, we have reached our destination. What fuckery shall we get up to now?
Fuel scooping.
One body.
Fuel scooping complete.
One measly body. Check that, and then I want to check that.
Setting course for IC 2944 sectors CP-F B15-0.
Seem to be finding a
System
lack
is
of
just one
planets.
jump away. Get to it then. For fuck's sake. Time is money, you know.
I'm going to switch her off in a minute.
Jump initiated. Heading to IC 2944 sector CPF B15-0. The star coming up is scoopable. We have arrived at our target destination.
Fuel scooping complete.
19 bodies. It's not a first fine star, but let's have a look. Well, it's all been found, hasn't it? Worst dog or Vostog. Why are none of these scanned? Don't know. They've been scanned but not mapped. Let's have a look at this system. Could be interesting. We've got the asteroid clusters, got some high metal contents. A lot of icy bodies. See those stars in the background? They're constantly there, and I want to know which direction they are.
2 biological signals found on
A3.
icy body
This little
A3.
hussy is landable with an
Possible
atmosphere.
occurrences of 2
Already discovered,
potentially
though.
valuable species
Tough luck,
predicted on
Commander.
icy body A3.
A8 is landable with atmosphere. Not a first discovery though.
I don't particularly want xenobiology. Only one. Interesting. It's 170,000. But the Beast Star has got a few planets around it as well. Is there anything interesting? Could be the reason he hasn't scanned any planets is they are not at all interesting.
B1. Another landable with atmosphere, but already discovered.
System scan complete.
That's it, nothing interesting. Well, of course, the asteroid belt. Okay, moving on.
Setting course for IC 2944 sector CP-F, B15-1. System is just 1 jump away.
Frameshift drive charging.
Finding plenty of stars, but no planets.
Jumping to IC 2944 sector CPF B15-1. The star we are approaching is scoopable. Commander, we have arrived at the requested location.
First discoverer of star system IC
Congratulations, Commander. You are now
Ah.
entering the first star
44
speaking
sector
descending to visit this system.
CPF-B15-1 with primary star of type M.
First discoverer, and I've already found lots of stuff according to the map. I can't be first discoverer of this. I mean, look at it. But it says I am. This is a weird system. How did he discover all these without discovering the star? Didn't discover the moon on A. That's very strange. Well, we'll have a look at it anyway. I can't understand that. And a water world. I don't get it. Definitely I've got first discovery on the start, but it's just weird. No explanation for it.
Are very good. 4's terraformable.
Planet 4 has a
been
potential
previously
exploration
discovered, though.
value of 2 million credits. 1 biological
Nice job,
signals
Commander.
found on high metal
5 has
content
already
body
been
5.
discovered, but it's landable
Possible
with an atmosphere.
occurrences of 3 potentially valuable species predicted on high metal content body 5.
System gets weirder.
Two biological
1
signals
2D
found on
has
icy
an
body
atmosphere and is
12D.
landable.
Possible occurrences of 2 potentially valuable species predicted on icy body 12D. 2 biological
1
signals
2C
found
has
on
an
icy body
atmosphere and is
12C.
landable.
Possible occurrences of 2 potentially valuable species predicted on icy body 12C.
So we've got a terraformable.
6 is terraformable. It's not a new discovery though.
Planet 6 has a potential exploration value of 2 million credits.
I just don't get this system.
System scan.
Planet 7 has a potential exploration value of 1200000 credits.
Let's go back and take a look at the system. I want to start by scanning 5, 4, 6, 7. There's 4, 5, 6, 7. So, hi Marty. Welcome in. Right, this system is just, I don't know what's wrong with it. It says first discovery on this star. So if I've got first discovery, how did this guy, Barry Nally, Barry, is it Brunley? How did he discover these planets without discovering the star? So 4, 5, 6 and 7, all high value. Nobody surface scanned them. I'm going to do that. Starting with 4. I really don't get this. I don't think you could not discover a star even on the older stuff where you didn't have the system scanners. So, number 4. These will be the 6 probers. As usual, we'll do 4. We'll get a first to map this.
Surface scanned by 15%. Surface scan complete.
Excellent. That's terraformable. Terraformable. And number 5, it's star next door to it. Star, planet. Has got something on that might be valuable. 6 probes. Probably could have done it in 2 probes, but still. It's got bacterium. It could have been stratum, but it's not. If it was stratum, I'd land on it. 6, 7. Next. What else had life on it? A couple of icy bodies with a thin argon atmosphere, so not really bothering with those. It's not getting me cartography data, which is my current aim. Could Super Cruise overshoot to it, but don't think I will. How can anybody discover a system without discovering the star? The only star in the system. Just thinking it couldn't be done with a carrier because somebody's name would be on the star. What if somebody discovered, came in on a carrier, somebody else's carrier? Now you have to discover the star if you get off a carrier. You can't discover all the planets without seeing that bloody great big glowy thing in the middle. That's definitely weird. And the last one is number 7. And that's completely thrown me. Get out of this thing's gravitational well. I'm completely thrown. And in we come. Three more.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Okay, we're all done with this very, very weird system, which should have made us a bit of cash. Cartography data. Back to the D-scanner, and let's look for somewhere to go, which isn't quite so confusing. Yes, that last system made us 6.5 million.
44 sector YI-H B14-1. It's only one jump away. Hard for even you to fuck this one up.
Frameshift drive charging.
We're jumping to IC 2944 sector YH-B14-1. The star coming up is scoopable. We have arrived at our target destination.
First discoverer of star system
A new
IC
system discovery.
2944 sector
Maybe they will name a body after
UHB14-1
you
with
here.
primary star of
I
type
don't think
L.
the name My Love 1A has been used yet.
Let's get out of a different sector. I mean, this thing reads out the star names like way too much. Right, this one hasn't been discovered. Way! 9 bodies. 8 planets to find. Or moons. And of course they're all icy bodies.
One biological
has an
signals
atmosphere
found on
and is
IC
landable.
body 4. Possible occurrences of one potentially valuable species predicted on IC body 4.
1 has an
2
atmosphere and is
biological
landable.
signals found on IC body 1.
3 has an
Possible
atmosphere and is
occurrences of
landable.
2 potentially valuable species predicted on IC body 1.
what is that star system over there? There's always a load of stars. There's a constellation somewhere. It's not on the galaxy map. Problem is I don't know which way I'm pointing. When I look at the galaxy map. Alright, this system's worth not much. Cartographically speaking. No. Right, I'm on the map. I don't know which way I'm facing. I see a series of stars somewhere. Is that the Statue of Liberty Nebula I'm looking at? Is that why it's called the Statue of Liberty Nebula? Now where is it? Is that it? That's it. I don't know. Interesting. Want to look up. And the other thing is, let's have a look. I am at Explorer rank Ranger. So, switch windows. So, 3/4 up the Ranger. So what I need for Elite in exploring, I need 116,000 to go through Pioneer. Total. And I need 320 million to get Elite. What I have got is $55, $52, $67, $74. Call it 84, 94 million. So I've got 94 plus 3/4 of that. So I've definitely got Pioneer. Then I need more to get Elite, I think. Surely I've got enough. Hard to tell without going and handing in data. I may have to do that, but it's a pain to jump out here, but I will be able to upgrade my drives. That's one thing I've got to do, is visit the Guardian site and also get an pre-engineered SCO, which is interesting. One more system.
Course for IC 2944 sector BP-F B15-0. system is just one jump away.
Frameshift drive charging.
See what this says. You know what? I'm going to hand it in. Get some upgrades. See what I need.
Jumping to IC 2944 sector BPF B15-0. This star we are heading to is scoopable. We have arrived at the destination you requested.
First
beloved.
discoverer of star
How may I be of
system
service
IC
to you now?
2944 sector
and I do mean
BPF B15-0 with primary star
Commander,
of type
it
M.
looks as if we are the first to visit this system.
Jolly good. We're the first to visit this star. How far away are we from home? We can jump while scanning. What's this? Way home. 6 bio. Ah, that was one I wanted to scan on the way back to the bubble.
Setting course for Pro Euro HI-B D13-73. We will reach our
6
destination
biological
in
signals.
22 jumps.
Frameshift drive charging.
We'll scan on the way, of course.
We have successfully transitioned to which space? Heading to Col 240 sector UBW B31-1. The subsequent star isn't scoopable, so scoop here if we are running low on fuel. Are we there yet?
First discoverer
Oh,
of star
21
system
jumps still
Col
to go.
240
Such fun.
sector UBWB
A
31-1
new
with
system
primary
discovery.
star of type M.
Congratulations, Commander.
Fuel scooping complete.
Right, we've got some bodies to scan. At last. If it's just that sector that didn't have many bodies around the stars. Take a look. All pretty rubbish. There's that star system again. No, that's it.
A9 has an atmosphere and is landable.
Problem is the constellations look different here.
Found on icy body A6. Possible occurrences of one potentially valuable species predicted on icy body A6.
And much. Only that one left. Where is it? Gotta be on this orbital band somewhere. Further out. lost. There it is.
System scan.
A10. That's doing a Pluto, isn't it? So take a look at A10. What are you doing? Yes, everybody's orbiting that way. A10's going around that way. Most odd. How that interacts with the B class, the B star. Probably what dragged it out that way with such a large orbit. Right, on the next.
Frameshift drive charging.
We're jumping to call 240 sector LKZ B29-0. Our next star is not scoopable, but the subsequent 20 jumps in our route all have scoopable stars. We're now 20 jumps
First
from
discoverer
Pro-Euro,
of star system
HI-B,
call 240 sector
D13-73.
LKZ B29-0
Congratulations,
primary
Commander.
star of type
You are now
L.
officially the first star-speaking ape descendant to visit this system.
Two stars. Now we've got some planets and they're all icy.
A7 has an atmosphere and is landable.
Icy snowballs. Just tag them and
A3 has an atmosphere and is landable.
System scan complete.
tag and run. Great.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jump initiated.
Wow.
Heading to call 240 sector ZCD B28-2. The star we are approaching is scoopable, as are the subsequent 19 stars in our route. Jumps remaining in our route.
First discoverer of star system
A
call
new system discovery.
240 sector
Congratulations. Maybe they
ZCD-B28-2
will
with
name a
primary
body
star
after
of
you
type
here.
M.
I don't think the name Hot Commander 1A has been used yet.
Fuel scooping complete.
Right, 29 bodies. "29 bodies. Take a look. Oh, come on. All icy worlds. it around here? No, two more. Okay, and the next. At least a couple of gas giants in the system. A couple more. There's one. One and its moons. Another one in here somewhere. See, when I zoom out, it kind of points me somewhere. Could be there. What have we got? Not a lot. Well, a gas giant hiding somewhere. Find that, and we'll find the rest of the planets. Or moons, so to speak.
System scan complete.
What's it look like? Not much to say. Certainly about cartographic data.
Frameshift drive charging.
Was worth 322 if everything was explored in that body, including the gas giants. Right, F-type star, this one's been seen before.
We have successfully transitioned to which space? Heading to Col 240 sector XPO D6-41. This star we are jumping to is scoopable, as are the subsequent 18 stars in our route. 18 jumps left to our target destination, my lord.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
And the next star, I don't know who's got that one. This one's been discovered. Next one, K-type star. Unknown information about it.
We're jumping to Col 240 sector of DC-13-2. This next star is scoopable, as are the subsequent 17 stars in our route. We're now 17 jumps from Pro-Euro, HI-B, D13-73.
So this star's been discovered by somebody, but
Fuel scooping complete.
as a system. Yep. by Vost, Nordique. Just take a look at what kind of planets we have. We have a high metal content world somewhere. There. So this other chap has just scanned that one. And went on. Not bothered scanning the... So this was discovered by Nordique. And he only scanned that planet. Hoping for a Earth-like, I guess. This other chap, Vost, scanned the rest of them, not finding much. Forensic cartography.
Frameshift drive charging.
Now jumping to call 240 sector SJQ D5-12. The subsequent 16 stars are also scoopable, so no need to refill the tank here, Commander. We're now 16 jumps from Pro Euro, HI-B, D13-73.
First discoverer of star system call
A new
240
system
sector
discovery.
SJQ
Maybe they will name a
D5-12
body
with
after you
primary
here.
star of type F.
Perhaps they will call it my love A1.
Fuel scooping complete.
Right, we've got 3 stars that I can see. Or 5 stars. And there's 6 things in the system. No, 5 in the system. Oh well.
Frameshift drive charging.
Those 5 bodies made a total of 23,000 credits. Next, M class. Red Dwarf.
We're jumping to call 240 sector PGP B21-1. This star and the subsequent 15 stars are all scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel. We're now 15 jumps from
First
Pro Euro,
discoverer of star system
HI-B,
call 240 sector
D13-73.
PGP B21-1
A
with
new
primary
system
star of
discovery.
type M.
Congratulations. Maybe they will name a body after you here. I don't think the name My Beloved 1A has been used yet.
Right. What do we have here? High metal content. And the rest are icy bodies. We'll just plonk a surface scan on that high metal as it's close.
System scan complete.
Yep, why not? come. Change the surface scan. What's this worth? 216,000 creds. Oops, we're there. 6 probes. I double tap. Welcome in.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Okay. Onwards.
Frameshift drive charging.
We're jumping to call 240 sector US beam 19-0.
Onwards and homewards.
The subsequent 14 stars are also scoopable, so no need to refill the tank here, skipper. We're now 14 jumps from Pro Euro, HI-B, D13-73.
Fuel scooping complete.
So this has been discovered by someone, but not has it been explored? No. Been scanned. So we've got 3, so we've got 9 smaller bodies to discover. Well, let's discover them. All icy bodies. Don't want them. Oh, got them.
Frameshift drive charging.
We don't want them. So we're going to a K class star next.
Jumping to call 240 section ZGK C9-12. The subsequent 13 stars are also scoopable, so no need to refill the tank here, Your Hotness. Jumps remaining in our route.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
2-star system.
Fuel scooping complete.
And the next.
Frameshift drive charging.
Getting more into inhabited space around here. Well, discovered space. Did I say known space?
Jump initiated. Heading to call 240 sector UAM C8-10. This next star is scoopable, as are the subsequent 12 stars in our route. We're We're now 12 jumps from
First
Pro Euro,
discoverer of star
HI-B,
system call
D13-73.
240 sector UAMC 8-10 with primary
system
star of
discovery.
type K.
Congratulations, Commander.
Fuel complete.
Right, 29 bodies in this system. Let's see what we have. A variation of most, except for Earthlikes. What's that? Gas giant, of course. Anything else around it? Yeah, of course there is. Many moons. Next. Gas. Got gas. Does that have on 2 geologicals? And we'll find the next gas giant. There. Low rockies around it. Gas again. Still another gas giant in this system. Definitely something else in this. There. Right, another gas giant. And the moons. And this is the last 2.
System scan complete.
And the system looks like this. Other than being kind of pretty, it's pretty boring. Nothing special.
Frameshift drive charging.
We're jumping to call 240 sector, HXT E3-70. The The star coming up is scoopable, as are the subsequent 11 stars in our route. "11 jumps left to our target destination, Commander."
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Right, how many bodies? I didn't notice. 34, but I only see 5, 6 discovered. Why? Let's have a look. Six Podjaga. And we've had maps and discoveries. Why has that one been mapped? It's not on Earth-like. Strange. Nothing special in this system. High metal contents. All been analysed. Okay, onward.
Frameshift drive charging.
Now jumping to call 240 section CRVD 2-69. The subsequent 10 stars are also scoopable, so no need to refill the tank here, Commander.
Oh, 2 stars in the way.
Jumps from Pro Euro
Wow.
HI-B.
If those stars aren't colliding, I don't know what is. "29 bodies.
Fuel scooping complete.
Let's slow down and take a look at the camera. Those two. How can that work? How does that work? Right, we'll get away from this star. There are 6 stars in this system. And lots of bodies and all been mapped. We're getting way too close to civilization. There's probably an Earth-like. Or terraformable. The closer we go to the bubble, the more's been discovered. As you'd expect.
Jumping to Phylon LTK B8-0. The star coming up is scoopable, as are the subsequent 9 stars in our route. We're now 9 jumps from Pro Euro, HI-B, D13-73.
12 bodies.
Fuel scooping complete.
All been done. What have we got? Icy. Somebody hasn't done that one. That's worth a little bit. So that's body 2. The ammonia world. Not terraformable. We've got icy bodies all around this thing. Right then, let's look at body 2 specifically. Yeah, that was mapped. Don't get much off it as it's previously been mapped. Let's move on.
Frameshift drive charging.
This may or may not have been discovered.
Jumping to filer, ROB 6-0. The subsequent 8 stars are also scoopable, so no need to refill the tank here, Commander.
What have we
8
got in
jumps
this
left
system?
to our target destination, Commander.
Fuel scooping.
Not much. Not much in this system, just this 1 star.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
And off we go
Jumping to filer,
again.
LGYD4. This star we are jumping to is scoopable, as are the subsequent 7 stars in our route.
This one's been discovered and it has 2 bodies, all 2 stars.
We're now 7 jumps from Pro Euro, HI-B, D13-73.
Complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
And the next.
Now jumping to filer, Guy DH. This star and the subsequent 6 stars are all scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel. We're We're now 6 jumps from
First
Pro Euro,
discoverer of star
HI-B,
system Philae GAD8 with
D13-73.
primary star of type F.
And a first
Congratulations.
discovery.
My databanks indicate you are the first ever human visitor to this system, Commander.
Well, we'll see what we've got in the Type F system. Oh, plenty of variety. And it's a gas giant. Stuff around the B star. Many high metal contents. Which is good. None of them are special though. Metal rich, it's worth a bit. Half a mil. And we drop off a little. Let's find this gas giant somewhere. Nope. Fortunately, what I thought was an ammonia well turns out to be this water giant. Water giant. Wherever the gas giant is, it's not making itself known. All ices. Oh, we're missing a few. We have a gas. We got gas.
All biological signals found
AB1A
on
has an
rocky body
atmosphere and is
AB1A.
landable.
Possible occurrences of 17 potentially valuable species predicted on rocky body AB1A.
And we got the jitters. Okay, that's all discovered. Let's have a look at what we got. A1, A2. B 1 to 7. All worth some money. AB1 is that. What is that? Sudarsky Class 2 gas giant. What's that look like in the system? That one. Class 2 gas giants, primarily hydrogen, helium atmospheres, water vapour. Earth mass is 598. I'm not mapping that one. So we want 1 and 2. Do we carry on with the rest of these? Maybe 1A. Nope, those are all icy. Maybe 2s. Those are all the icy bodies, but those are all high metal content. This one's a metal rich, which is worth much more than the others. Where is it? There. And in we come. Metal rich body. Six probes. I'll beat a good probing.
Scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
And we also want number 2. A2, there you are. Up some speed, past the gravity well. And lose all the other side. Get out of the gravity well. And this one's worth considerably less. But still worth a bit. Bits make up bonuses. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Right, where are these others? Talking about the bees. Not far away. B7's the closest. Not far away if you're walking, but not far away with Super Cruise Overshoot. There we go. B7. I know a vitamin named that. Bright by that star, isn't it? Barely see the planet. Take it carefully. Four probes. Thinking that's a cheap planet.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan
100. And that planet must be the next closest. Or is it? GA-D8 B6. Yep, B6. Well, these two must be orbiting each other. B6 is another high metal content. 6 probes, that's a bigger planet, so it's worth more. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's not worth more. Generally, the bigger planets are worth more.
Surface scan complete.
Next one. B5. Is ahead around this one. I'll get a bit of a kick round here. And set it to 75%. Approaching planets. %. And all stop. Another 6.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Done with that one. 5, 6, 7 we've done. I've done 2. I've done 4. We want 1, 2, 3, 4 and 8. 4, 3, 2, 1, 8. Which is next one. And that should earn us, well, I'm not adding all that lot up. We'll have a look at AB1A. The rocky body. No, it won't. It's got exobiology on, but I don't care about that. Cartography. Cartography at the moment is a one for me. It gets me a new house called Shinrata Desra. One, two, three, four.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
We have lava spouts, boomerols and vents. And I'm presuming you are number 3. Scan you from here. 6 again.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
And the next is 1 and 8. There's number 1. No, 1, 2 and 8. Super Cruise overshoot. And then we come 50%, dropping to 25. There. 6 again.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
B2 and B8. It's 2. Both in water. after this. I'd only need 2 probes on these.
Surface scan complete.
Still, no costs involved. Right, the last planet is 8. Which has got 2 moons. So that's credits for this one system. 4, 6, 10, 12, 14, 16, 20, 22. So that's 2.2 million for all of those planets. All adds up. And the last one, approaching. Let's see how much one probe covers. These are Class 5 engineered probes. I reckon 2. It only takes 2 probes on a 6 probe planet.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Yep, that did it. Right. Okay. Look at the system. Say bye-bye. Previous route.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to Phylum BCX
Go.
B1-1. The subsequent 5 stars are also scoopable, so no need to refill the tank here, Commander.
Okay.
5 jumps remaining in our route.
First discoverer of star system Philearn
Commander, it looks as if we
BCXB1-1
are the
with
first to
primary
visit this
star of
system.
type M.
Fuel scooping complete.
27 bodies. First discovery. Okay. Some high metals. Lots of ice. Our first 2 high metal content worlds we've already seen. Which are A1. There's A2. There's A1. There. High metal, 3 geologicals. Another one. Asteroid belt. Something there. Another belt. Really? Yeah, high metal content. And we've got the gas. And the gas giant's moons. Some more stuff around this one. And more gas. Presume it's got some moons. Another gas giant somewhere. Weird moons. Let's have a look. What have we got? A1, A2, B1, B2. And what was that other gas giant? The Sudersky Class 2 and a Class 1 and a Class 3 gas giant. AB1, AB2. We'll do those 4. Let's change scanners. Dingbat Dave, hiya. We've had some interesting discoveries. What I don't understand is how a star doesn't have a discoverer's name on, but all the planets do. So I don't get that. It was one interesting system. So technically the star was discovered by me, but the planets were discovered by somebody previously. But it's been, apart from that, some little money making systems. I'm slowly heading back to the bubble. I think I've got enough to get residence at Shinrata.
Surface scanned by 50%.
No, I can't explain how it came about.
Complete.
I thought maybe somebody else had brought a carrier into the system and this guy was on it and he went and did the planets, but surely if you enter a system, your name's on the main star. Right, number 2. Non-human signature. Interesting. We found something interesting, by the way. It better not be hostile. Yeah, there's a few broken bits, especially with all these new occupied systems. Non-human signature. Tries to shoot me, I'm going to run. It's got too much info on me. I think the last one I saw of these was bit of Thargoid. Had some metal alloys lying on the floor.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, lover.
Orbital flight engaged.
Approaching
what this
body
one is.
A1. It is a high metal content body with gravity of 0.25 g and a surface temperature of 377 degrees Celsius.
Right, in we come. Should be Thargoid. At least it's in the light. See what it is. Yeah, she likes me. Sometimes. When she's not shouting at me. What are you? Get the composition scanner out just in case. It's at 170 altitude. There. Could be it. The ship's in sight. Good land, I suppose.
Landing gear deployed.
I don't know the interior of his ship's like. It's just a standard Mandalay. What is this?
First footfall has been recorded. Congratulations, Commander.
Bit of Thargoid? Can't retrieve it.
Warning. Extremely high temperature detected.
It is warm. Let's see if the SLV picks up on it. Yeah, I want the Corsair. I really want it bad. Looks like the ideal general runabout for me. Can do everything. Maybe a replacement for my Phantom or Crate.
Low gravity running.
Which I kind of miss the Phantom. Just doesn't like Super Cruise overshoot. Sensor fragments. Have that.
Cargo scoop deployed.
We'll take some sensor fragments. Sure, when I came out of my SRV I saw something else. So can I take the sensor fragments that's broken off that? It hasn't broken off that. What if I shoot it? Some more sensor fragments on there. Nope. Saw some whitish stuff lying over here. Thought. Yeah, what's that? Probably geezers, aren't they? Oh, we don't have many tools to do anything. Can't scan it or analyze it. Can't target it to pick it up. Oh well, soda fragments. Bonus, I suppose. Come all this way out if you want some sensor fragments. Can't even remember what they're used for. Okay,
It's about
aliens
time we got
investigated.
that. It's really fucking boring sitting here talking to myself.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I guess so. I've got to get the Guardian frameshift drive on this account still. So I want A2 and a B1 and B2. I just hit the button.
We have
Will
moved
do.
too close to the prior sample colony, Commander. We need to move further away.
Now what she's on about there. Such a long time since I've got anything from the Guardian stuff, like 5 years ago. It's all kind of new again. But this account I'm making to hopefully go on the Distant Worlds 3. And I think I'll stream that. May as well. Oops, wrong scanner. And I'm in combat mode. 4 probes, yeah. Does it take 2? probably.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan.
Right, I want to B1 and 2. There's B2. The other direction, of course. Our Super Cruise overshoot. Just creep up on them. Haven't found any space crystals in years. I think where they were. No, so well, they're just a material, so they don't take up any room. And no harm in picking them up. Two. Don't have the material helper open at the moment, so as I don't generally encounter materials in the middle of deep space.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Lava spouts,
Complete.
boom rolls, vents. And that was B2, B1. That's his system done. Less than 1,000,000 credits. Still, let's have a look how far the trip's. You need a subtotal there. Maybe we'll get elite on this trip. Hope so. And the next. 2 probes again. It's like this planet's moving out of the way of the probes.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Right, onward, or backwards.
Frameshift drive charging.
Next system may also be unexplored.
Now jumping to Phylan SKA-B2. This next star is scoopable, as are the
Damn.
subsequent 4 stars in our route.
And switch to my D scanner. Copilot likes to press the trigger when I come out of warp.
We
Think
have
I've got
4
it in
jumps
time.
left to go.
Yep, there she's doing it. 19. Bodies, not a first discovery.
Fuel scooping complete.
Check the system. Docks killer. Doesn't look an interesting system anyway. The next one has been discovered, I believe.
Frameshift drive charging.
We're heading back to a system I bookmarked on
We
the
have
way out.
successfully transitioned to which space? Heading to Pro-Euro-Coex C28-20.
This trip
The star
is
coming up is scoopable, as are the subsequent 3 stars in our route.
this trip was to get the 2 engineers which require the 5,000 light year jump, which I was successful at this time, because they sent me a mail 5,000 light years out.
We're now 3 jumps from Pro-Euro, HI-B, D13-73.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Right, this system. Sissy Jatassa. Just have a look. What are the high metal landables around this star? Nope. It's an icy. B1A2.
1 biological signals found
Oh,
on
good
icy
job.
body A3.
A3 has already been
Possible
discovered,
occurrences
but
of
it's
2
landable with an
potentially
atmosphere.
valuable species predicted on icy body A3.
Now that's unfortunately on a rocky. Is going to be a bacterium. Right, forget this. A3 is a rocky. So that won't be a high metal. Those two are high metals. Okay. And the rocky ice body with the thing gone has thin argon atmosphere. No, the biological is actually on an icy body, thin argon. So we won't be getting much. Okay, have fun. See you later, Dave.
Frameshift drive charging.
We have successfully transitioned to which space? Heading to Pro Euro XHZ C27-16. This star and the next 2 stars in our route are all scoopable. We're now 2 jumps from Pro Euro
First discoverer of star
HI-V
system Pro Euro
D13-73.
HZC27-16 with primary star of
Congratulations.
type K.
My data banks indicate you are the first ever human visitor to this system, Commander.
Complete.
Well, scan of this place. See what we got. 2 stars. Yep. And planet-wise, icy. Icy and gassy. More gas. And more ice.
A2b has an atmosphere and is landable.
1 biological signals found on icy body A2b. Possible occurrences of 2 potentially
landable with
valuable
atmosphere.
species predicted on
Body
icy body
A2C.
A2b. 1 biological signals
Another
found on
landable
icy
with
body
atmosphere.
A2c.
Body A2D.
Possible occurrences of 2 potentially valuable species predicted on icy body A2c. 2 biological signals found on icy body A2D. Possible occurrences of 2 potentially valuable species predicted on icy body A2D. Two biological signals found on
A3H has
icy
an
body
atmosphere and is
A3H.
landable.
Possible occurrences of 2 potentially valuable species predicted on icy body A3H. Two biological signals found on
A3G
icy
has an
body
atmosphere and
A3G.
is landable.
Possible occurrences of 2 potentially valuable species predicted on icy body A3G.
Right, if they're not on rocky bodies, I don't want them. We'll just keep the cartography.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to Pro Euro High B D13-103. This one's scoopable, as is the subsequent star, so only scoop here if you feel the need. We're now one jump from Pro Euro, HI-B, D13-7.
Pretty sure this one's been discovered. Beam bodies.
Fuel cooking complete.
Oh yes, all there. This one I know has been discovered by me.
Frameshift drive charging.
And I marked it for a reason.
Jumping to Pro Euro High B D13-73. This star we are jumping to is scoopable.
This is a high traffic area anyway, so
Possible occurrences
Commander,
of
we have
14
arrived at your
potentially
requested
valuable
location.
species
Would
predicted
you
on
like to
high
take me
metal
now?
content body C4.
Apologies.
Possible occurrences
I
of
meant where would you
17
like to take me
potentially
now?
valuable species predicted on high
There are
metal
two bodies in
content
this
body
system, which are
AB5.
biological signals whose type has not been confirmed, Commander.
right, AB5 and C4. Which is the closest? AB5. Where I'm aiming. Just check this system. One I marked earlier. The old surface scanner out. Oh, I didn't land on it. I think I was going to hurry to get out of to to get the 5,000 in. Yeah, that must have been it. How far from the bubble I am. Why didn't I scan all these planets? I'm sure I did. I must have scanned this one. Else how would I know about all the biologicals? Have I forgotten? Has it forgotten that I've scanned these already? Has the game forgotten?
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Detecting 6 signals below for bacterium, fungoida, arceus, stratum, frutexa and tussock, your hotness. Are we going to go take a look? Nice. AB5 is landable with an atmosphere.
Get the fungoid and the frutexa first. Maybe. But the game has forgotten that I've come in and scanned these planets already, or else I wouldn't know that there's 6 biologicals on one and 5 on the other. Very strange.
We're now far enough away from the prior sample, your hotness.
Orbital flight engaged.
Approaching body AB5. It is a high metal content world with gravity of 0.27 g and a surface temperature of -100 degrees Celsius.
Right, scan some bios. What have we got? Look at the surface of this place. Good God. See any biologicals? Not a good place to have. They're looking for plants. In my interest is to spend ages jumping up and down mountains. Short answer is no. What's actually in the crater? Bacteria? What kind of stratum's this? Still.
You just found another location for an emerald stratum tectonicus. That's been logged in our codex, Commander. It's worth around 19.01 million credits if you collect a sample.
Worth more than that, dear.
Nicely
This.
done. A emerald stratum tectonicus sample on this body that has not been reported to back-end systems. Run Acc to notify external parties of this discovery. First footfall has been recorded. Congratulations, Commander. That's the first sample of stratum tectonicus collected, Commander. Now find another colony at least 500 meters away.
Changed my paint job from chrome to this. The chrome looks crap when it's landed on a planet. Underneath is the same colour as the soil, top is the same colour as the sky. So I've got a nice red and black paint job. Some
Leaving
more?
500 meter clonal colony range of stratum tectonicus. Scan count is 1.
Don't know why it tells me unsuitable terrain. So I'm halfway down. See? There again. Weird. I have a cool 95 million's worth. Thank you very much.
soil sample needed.
Say please. And the next.
Leaving
We're now
500
at an
meter
appropriate
chronal
distance
colony
to find
range
a
of
new colony
stratum
of the species,
tectonicus.
darling.
Scan count is 2.
I think I need a bigger dead zone on my throttle. And the last sample. Next most valuable thing on this planet is a fungoider, but looking at the landing area, I'm not
Nicely done on
trying it
completing
in
that
there.
sample. It's always satisfying to turn in a job well done for some extra credits. There are still 5 unknown species left to scan on this body.
Oh, they're known. Tussocks. Bacteria worth 5 mil. Right, I think my hard points are up, aren't they? Nope.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's get taken off.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Right, the next planet I want in this system is AB... no, C4. C4. And the weird thing is he wants another surface scan. It's Super Cruise overshoot to it. Oh, I didn't overshoot. Way getting better at this. Yep, got the invitations. Now, how far are we from the bubble? Now, it's telling me there's no biologicals on here yet, but I already know that there's 5. So it seems to have forgotten that I've scanned this system. Hope this is not a bug.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface
Detecting 5 signals below. There are bacterium, stratum, tubus, frutexa and tussock, Commander. Are we going to go take a look?
Yeah, we'll go take a look at the one.
Oh, good job. C4 is landable with an atmosphere.
Because my wish is to get back home. Do the bubble. Start upgrading my jumps distance.
We're approaching body C4. Planet is of type high metal content body. Surface temperature is minus 107 degrees Celsius. Gravity at the surface is 0.09 g.
And we're coming down. That's a bit smoother. Go in the smooth bit and look for the stratum. Stratum, stratum, stratum. And that'll be it. Battle 0, thank you. Right. Get this in the bag.
First footfall has been recorded. Congratulations, Commander. That's the first sample of stratum tectonicas collected, Commander. Now find another colony at least 500 meters away.
Hang on. Add some more plants over there. What's a tussock's worth? 5. Or 16.
Leaving 500
We have moved
meters meter
far
chronal
enough
colony
away.
range of stratum
Now look for another
tectonicus.
sample.
Scan count is 1.
And down we go. Where was it there?
Second stratum tectonicus sample collected. 1 to go. Now move another 500 meters from here and find our last sample.
And the last one.
Leaving
We have moved
500
far
meter
enough away.
chronal colony range
Now
of
look for
stratum
another sample.
tectonicus. Scan count is 2.
That's bacterium, that's not stratum. Or is it? Wait a minute. Was. Too late, Ford only. Here we go. And let's get down. Number 3. Right.
Well done, lover. You've gathered all the samples you need for this species. There are still 4 unknown species left to scan on this body, Commander.
Yeah, I know. But don't care.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
Right.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Plot a new route. Or shall we visit that beckoning G-type?
Setting course for Pro
Star.
Euro, RB-B, C27-.
G-stars beckon to me.
System is just 1 jump away.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ah, somebody's scanned it already. Right, let's go to our final destination. Oh, I'm further out than we were. I thought I was. Those are systems. There we go. All my ships are. These systems will get out of the way. Wasn't it bookmarked? Wasn't it showing? Too far away? There we go. 70 jumps.
Setting course for Zeta Trianguli Australis. We will reach our destination in 70 jumps.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's a few jumps.
We're
And
jumping to Pro Euro ZE 53-3.
be out of the discoveries
This
a
star
bit.
we are jumping to is scoopable, as are the subsequent 39 stars in our route. We have 69 jumps left to go.
Seven bodies.
Fuel scooping complete.
This is new. Jojo 173. Looks like he jumped in. Let's check this. Icy and rocky ice worlds. Could scan them, but I'm not.
Frameshift drive charging.
Somebody else has peed on that tree already.
Now jumping to Pro Euro Acc3 B52-9.
I think this one's also been
This star
discovered.
and the subsequent 38 stars are all scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel. We're now 68 jumps from Zeta Trianguli
First
Australis.
discoverer of star system Pro Your
Congratulations, Commander. You are now
UQ-52-1 with
officially
primary
the first
star of
R-speaking
type
8
M.
descendant to visit this system.
Fuel scooping complete.
Am I? The first, eh? Not sure about that. It's all icy. Hmm. Next.
Frameshift drive charging.
We're jumping to Pro Europe BCD 12-6. This star we are heading to is scoopable, as are the subsequent 37 stars in our route. We have 67 jumps left to go.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Goes to one planet, one star.
Fuel scooping complete.
And heading back to the barn.
Frameshift drive charging.
Looks like the next two may have been discovered.
Jump initiated. Heading to Pro Euro DPEC 25-23. This star and the next 36 stars in our route are all scoopable. We're now 66 jumps from Zeta Trianguli Australis.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Yeah, it's not far.
Fuel scooping complete.
Ew, hit that mute button before you sneeze. Well done.
Frameshift drive charging.
Looks like a lot of light years, but it's a few jumps.
We're jumping to FE1 sector, AAE 13-2. This star and the next 35 stars in our route are all scoopable.
You mean the next 35?
We're now 65 jumps from Zeta Trianguli Australis.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
We're jumping to FE1 sector BTQ C5-20. This star we are jumping to is scoopable, as are the subsequent 34 stars in our route. Are we there yet? Oh, 64 jumps still to go. Such fun.
I think this has been discovered already. Most of these have.
Fuel scooping complete.
But I go out a fair old distance to find completely virgin territory. Okay. Somebody's been to this system. Vanish rogue. for some reason not scanned it. And the reason was, I don't know, because it's got high metal content wheels in it.
One biological
an
signals
atmosphere
found
and
on
is
high
landable.
metal content body 2. Possible occurrences
landable
of
with
2
atmosphere.
potentially valuable species
3.
predicted on high metal content body 2.
But he didn't pick his money up. There's the rest of them. I see.
Are very good. 5 is landable with an atmosphere.
Ammonia.
Planet 1 has a potential exploration value of 2,200,000 credits.
I'll take that. Now, where's the last planet? Acc3. Oh, rocky bodies. His orbits look a bit caggy. If I get further from the star, it'll help. Right, some icy bodies, 2 left. What's going on with these orbits? Where's the last 2 planets? There's one. Oh, both of them there.
System scan complete.
Right. Let's have a look at this place. Yeah, there's definitely strange things going on with these orbits of the outer planets. 5. 5's at an angle. 6 is going like that. 7 and 8 going like that. Oh. Like something's bumped into a few things in this system. Amazing. Right, I'll take that one. Nice ammonia. worth about 2.2 million. And get it in range. Come on. It's a moon on the right. And we've got to scan number 2 and number 3 as well. Probes 6. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Right, number 2. What's our profit looking like? Not bad. Cartography. Not bad. This is a fair old distance out. Give it a bit of juice. And in we come. Slow down a little. And a bit more, 25%, and throttle off. 6 probes. bacterium. Not what I was hoping for, but... And number 3. It's not far away. Speeding up a little. Low down. And that's this system done for me. So this one. In we go. For a good probing. And 6 probes. Can I do it in 2? Maybe, if we're accurate.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Nope. Where am I missing some? Round the back?
Surface scan complete.
And not much on that. Oh. Back to the original route. And jumping.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to FE1 sector, MNHG 11-0. Our next star is scoopable, as are the subsequent 33 stars in our route. 63 jumps remaining in our route.
Fuel skipping.
Old buddies.
Skipping complete.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So he's forgotten two. I'll have a quick look at this. Oh, all pretty rubbish worlds. So no, somebody else has got the name on it. Right, I think that's it for me. I'm desperate to get some food. So I shall stop streaming, catch you all a bit later, sometime in the future. Have a good one, everybody.